art.
Okay, so today we'll draw some Cyberpunk. This time it will be like mesh of some screenshot from Cyberpunk game, maybe some designs from Cyberpunk, like definitely we use some flying vehicle, maybe this like trauma team flying vehicle, and just kind of playing around. So it's improvisation with some material from a couple references. So it might be, like example of how you can generate some art, some illustration for Inktober or whatever. It's like it's not very much narrative here, just like kind of practice like drawing vehicles, environment, perspective, this kind of stuff. So here I will take these two screenshots. I love this kind of design, because here is have this like very dynamic angular shapes. It's also very much inspired by Akira, I think. This iconic Akira pattern, and then it's combined with this swoosh on the road. So it's nice, very nice combination. Then I will use Lamy Safari, and for paper today I use paper, it's Bristol 270 gram 300 series. Let's see. So same at first, I look for perspective grids. So here we have this y-axis. Going convergent like this. Then so look for z-axis, and here it's kind of interesting why I have two screenshots, because I like this composition, but I also like this angle, so we can see from inside this like a staircase shape. Here is different angle, so I will kind of combine it together. So we'll see. How to adjust. So sometimes you switch between grid to drawing composition. So again, it's about having this fluency. So instead of being rigid with like only one way of drawing stuff. It's better to have good essentials so you can be flexible. So let's see. So I think how to combine this. Let's make some music. Так. Yes, so you can see, like, first I make this y-axis from perspective grid just to establish this kind of like warm view or like upshot mood. And then now I want to first establish main shapes. Like I say here, I like this sharp dynamic lines and swoosh curve on the ground. And like I said before, also instead of just copy reference, I use reference more just like source of inspiration and information. So it gives some material I can apply to my work, but I want first of all design my own picture. So I look what kind of shape I want to make here, and I want to make sure they're clear. Should be very readable kind of. Так. So here we have like so it's also interesting, like I told before, is this abstract two-dimensional aspect of work. It's you start build this from general shapes, like I trying to make like as general as possible at first, and then I will like build up complexity. I will like add more and more different shapes, just like make like adding extra instrument or sounds to musical composition. First is like some main motif or rhythms, and then you keep adding some interplay, kind of creating more and more complex interplay. And it's interesting, same way work with drawing any object or people, animal, whatever. And I have like problem with drawing people this way. It's really blowing my mind, because it's like you need also consider people like this. So for example, like, you know, like you're drawing body, you need to see all these lines. Like first of all, there is a rule which is don't draw parallel lines, at least draw them like this, tapering. And then there is some rule about legs and arms, they're tapering. And then when you start to kind of give more details, you need to think about this rule of small, big and medium. So it's like, let's say, like I have medium here, then I have big here and small here, and then again I maybe big here and medium like this. So it's so crazy. And you also, there's a rule about like stride and curve. So if, let's say, if I have curve here, then I do stride, or if I stride here, then opposite must be curve, and stuff like that. It's like I have much less practice with designing human shapes, but already like so many years I enjoy building this abstraction in a landscape. So I kind of got I understand principle, and now kind of like I'm learning from beginning, doing same stuff but with people, and it's really crazy. Like it's really, I can see it, how it feels for beginners, because it's like totally like feel helpless. Так. But we remember our Johnny Silverhand. Actually, I think like if in this Cyberpunk game, I think Keanu Reeves should be main character. He should be this player who will play like a male main character, and Johnny Silverhand must be Shia LaBeouf.
Just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Make much more sense.
So just do it! Make your dreams come true! Just do it! Some people dream success while you're gonna wake up and work hard at it. Nothing is impossible. And you're not gonna stop there. No, what are you waiting for? Do it! Just do it! Yes, you can! Just do it! Stop giving up.
So then you see what I'm doing. I also kind of talking about all this stuff again and again all the time, because I aware how hard actually to keep it all in the head. So you need to repeat it, all these concepts. So there is abstract composition, which is about this kind of basic principles like line design, and there is perspective grid, which is about how to depict, how to create illusion of space, right? Like when it, if you want 3D space, you need perspective, you need, and best for my consideration, just most practical, it's perspective grids. And then we have like a visual narration. It's not about story, it's first of all just about content. It's like what is actually presented in your work. So it's like here we have, here will be like flying vehicle, here we have road, here we have pedestrian path, here I have lighting pole, here we have some advertisement. So it's really important to have clear idea of what is presented. Don't kind of never draw what you not understand. Don't put just random shapes. Whole trick is about draw like exact thing while making it as an abstract shape. So don't think like you can making shortcuts by like drawing something uncertain and make it cool just because it's have cool shape. It's not works this way. It's just like if in a case when you don't want to draw too many details, then you just like put it in a shadow, like so you have like a big like black shape for shadow or gray shape or whatever value you have, or it might be like a light, you know, so it's like when we have light kind of eating space, so you know how to say, it's like when something appear from light. So this kind of techniques called like show more with less means, right? So it's still with this approach when you cover stuff with a shadow or a light curtain kind of, it's still following this idea of showing what you know, showing what you understand. So now like it's kind of like a juggling, right? I have this like abstract perspective and like objects together. I need to arrange them together, kind of like a juggling with a true three oranges. So yeah, it's like when you're doing stuff like this first time, it's all feels like overwhelming, too many information, too many nuances, but that's it, that's life. That's life, that's what people say. You can like try and like you can try and do all this stuff from beginning, like doing proper focus on all this stuff and being like very overwhelmed, so it will be very heavy, but you can try go with this like hard way, walking through it, and then it will be much easier later. It's not so hard all the time, it's just the beginning is very heavy when you're kind of just introduced to it. It's like when you get to new job, right? Like first months or maybe 3 months can be feel like very uncomfortable just because you are a beginner. Like for me, when I was work art teacher, about after 5 months I finally like start to feel like I belong to this job. Like I can really finally feel confident. Before it was like constant like stress. It's like so many stuff to think about. Так. So let's see. So yeah, and it's kind of not just some kind of fancy ideas I have. It's very just essential knowledge. Yeah, this is stuff kind of what you will learn in art college if you go to a good art college. So you can after be like a professional artist. maybe this one a little stronger. So I kind of like learned the stuff gradually. First I was just happy with drawing simple landscapes, simple scenes, and then I just, when it feels too easy, I add more complexity, and gradually I get to this like excitement from making it super busy, like put more and more elements, so it's kind of create this dynamic compositions, like it's like a harmony, but harmony of yeah, like maybe dynamic harmony, you can call it dynamic harmony. Because, you know, it's like, it's very interesting when you take some very chaotic and busy scene, but you harmonize it in something like very similar to music composition. Like heavy metal is kind of bunch of noise, but because it's harmonized, it has certain flow, and it's kind of very impactful because it's properly harmonized. This one I just made up just right now, just looking for interesting shape. So yeah, like I say, when you have this approach, when you in a mode that reference is just a set kind of bundle of interesting ideas, but you draw what you want, it's much more freeing and give you more creative drive. Something like this. So here we have this kind of the vanishing point, but it's not so important. Important is just to know where is horizon line, and then I can make any vanishing point I want. And here's like with this road, it's actually complicated because it's have some kind of hill here. It's not even ground, it's a hill. So, and sometimes like don't need to go to be too precise with this. I just put some motorcycles. Let's try to make kind of Akira road rush. Road rage. So here will be a motorcycle. So I want also kind of, you see, put, if every new element I need to kind of interweave inside these rhythms. It's not only about knowing how to place it in the space, it's also about how it will play along with all this flow. Hello, Steel. Steel traditional art. Thank you.
say what I mean, and I do what I say.
Hey, Shiloh, wait a second. Так, so also like if I like some design elements, like maybe I like this kind of curve, right? I want to keep this visible, so I will look to make sure it will not overlap. Так, maybe it's like motorcycle fall down here. Let's try to make it crazy. So it's like a really interesting, really important moment here. What you need to be aware, because drawing like this illustration, for example, right? It's like very multifaceted. It's like have all these aspects you need to work with. So imagine how hard it is when you are beginner in everything of this, right? Like you never draw motorcycle, or like you draw like 5 times, you have couple attempts, you know, it's nothing. So you almost never draw in perspective, you have too little practice, right? So you're still not fluent, and like everything here you draw in like your experience very little, so it's crazy overwhelming, and every your lack of experience in each aspect kind of blocking you from doing other aspect. Because like if I have problem with perspective, it's harder for me to draw details on motorcycle. If I draw like people to not so many times, right, like I have too little practice and knowledge about drawing people, yeah, it will be harder for me to draw a rider on motorcycle, just because in general I have very kind of, I'm very not confident with people, kind of. And then if you feel like very good with drawing motorcycles, okay, then it's take less effort and less time for you to finish this part with motorcycles, so you can use more your short memory, kind of, right? So more your like processor megahertz to work with all other subjects. And this is kind of how it works. This is what is meant to learn art. It's you kind of training these skills, and more you trained, more you experienced in these skills, like separately, right, isolately, more confident and more resourceful you are, and so you're just more capable of doing work. That's why, like I say, like when you find some book on perspective, make sure you spend like really a lot of time training it, practicing it, till moment when it feels like you can don't know, like jump in with parachute and you can take some sketchbook and draw perspective, you know, because it's like it should be so deeply engraved in your brain. So basically, I mean, it's not exaggeration, like you need to memorize it and practice to the point when it's impossible to forget, when it's impossible to be confused. It's just so natural, so it feels, and it feels like you've been born with this. People look, say like, oh, it's like, it's easy for you. It's like you're talented, you know. Yeah, you can call it talent, it's intuition and stuff, but it's not being given for you. You you develop it. Так. Also talking about skill of talking and drawing together. Так. Yeah, maybe here I can overlap it a little bit. So here's this guy, he's like fall back. He's like, oh. This should be some kind of tiger gloves. Let's see. And it's actually like when you know aware of this stuff, it's actually give you relief, and it's really helps to understand. Because like me, I say right now, I kind of searching for my personal style with drawing characters, with drawing people for my comic books, and it's like really hard and so many nuances, and I just know, okay, I just lack of mileage, lack of practice. I keep practicing. So here we have this. Maybe here will be like police car. There is special big police SUV. Okay, I'll do like this. Or no, it will be like this. Так. Just arrange. Just go. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll make more dynamic. So one flying here. It's like, whoa. So one fall down here. Other will fly here. Maybe like this. He have helmet, so maybe he had this like baseball bat, so he's not good guy. Here maybe a pedestrian. So pedestrian like wow. Make some video for fun. Так, what else? this tiger logo here. So like, some hieroglyph. So no. Okay, let's make ambulance. to make stronger foreshortening here. Okay. Maybe this one poster too. Some billboard. Same, just look, maybe add here some elements for rhythm. I'm not sure yet what is this. Hello, Muffin.
开始充电。
What site? Not sure what site. Okay, somebody like streamer here with a selfie stick. Can go for a minute. We'll come back in 1 minute. Let's see. Так. So can also say kind of inking process, like for myself at least, I divide on stages. Like when at first I just warming up, just look where I can drop a couple lines, because you just need to start somewhere, so you start to kind of fill in with ink. Then when you kind of in the mood I start to draw more details, then again I can go to simple elements to relax, and then again go to some complex elements, kind of this. Because also, I keep making decisions, I keep thinking like where I can make some adjustment, or I can add more details. So this like different complexity area, some area where I need to think, and some area where I don't need to think, I just kind of need to draw a couple straight lines. And you need to get about like 50%. Like when it's about 50% is done, you start to feel it. You start to feel like how to finish it, like what kind of final touches you need to make. So it's like totally different condition, different feeling. Like when you at the beginning you start to make first lines, and when you already at the middle stage is very different. Because like closer you to ending, to completion, then less essential changes you need to make. So it's become more and more relaxing, and also you can add more like funny details or some fine tuning, some like a draw graffiti or draw faces, stickers. This kind of not essential funny elements. So maybe I can draw this special design. It's like Cyberpunk game homage to Akira. This is like tiger claws versus scavengers. Так, so let's see. Here. Sometimes also it's kind of trick. Don't draw straight line completely. Instead, you can just put some broken line. Again, in case if you will want to make some changes. So it's like I move into stage when I can erase pencil, and sometimes to get there I don't need to draw complete line. I need to make sure I see where a line goes, so after when there's no pencil I can see better like how I want to finish it. Or also it might be your style, like again like Tsutomunihi Apozims, for example. It's like whole manga is in this style. It's kind of very clever way to draw faster. Just don't draw all line. Okay, I hope it's readable. I have no idea what this character. Must be like in Chinese, like Lao Hu something. Tiger claw. So write me in the comment if you want to see comic book about Cyberpunk 2077. Maybe I can do like a pilot. Some 20-page comic book. That's again some heavy metal. Hello, Hira. You mean about... You mean something about Cyberpunk comic book? Oh, must be a delay very big for a stream. I need to buy Starlink, will be faster streams. I will make 1 million subscribers, so I will buy Starlink and Lamborghini, I think. No, Lamborghini will be too small for me. No, I don't have like story right now for a comic book. I just gather a lot of references, like, you know, this vehicles, character design. So I think it's really, I can do some short story, like in a setting of Cyberpunk game. Maybe something, you know, like one-man army kind of story, like in the Taken. You mess with the wrong guy, kind of this. There are actually so many stories can be done in this setting. Так, let's see. They're already like noir, romantic story, adventure. If you write stories, maybe you can suggest me some short story in a cyberpunk setting we can do together. Так. So I have like a lot of reference, and I just need to do some comic book about cyberpunk.
Do it!
He was kind of freeze for a second to make sure, like, finding right words. Do it.
Do it!
Yeah, so I think I will just take some, we'll do some not very complicated story, just some basic genre stuff, like a Taken or Lethal Weapon in a Cyberpunk. There can be anything in Cyberpunk. There's no only one mood. If you're talking this like Blade Runner, it's kind of just Blade Runner vibes. If we look at like original Ghost in the Shell manga, it's kind of very funny. It's I don't know, like very humorous vibes in Masamune Shiro. Also Akira kind of funny, even in animation. It's not heavy kind of. It's Villeneuve, he kind of has this, I don't know how to call it, melancholic mood. want to reply something smart for this, but just cannot keep my thought together currently. Так. But also what interesting for me in stories, all these movies, books, animation and whatever, all this media, right? Somehow we constantly forget that is fictional stories. It's kind of, when we look and straight at it, we have this main vision which we focus, right? So when we look straight at a movie, we know it's a fiction, we know it's something on a screen. But when we move our focus away, somehow, it feels like this fiction kind of dissolve in our actual reality. It dissolve in our perception of our world. And this kind of interesting trick, what happened with fictional stories. Because, like I always say here, cyberpunk, like this general genre kind of, right, is built based on a communist propaganda. That's for sure. And all this kind of melancholy and dystopian capitalism, all this, it's just kind of worldview communists want to impose, like make people believe like it's some kind of real case, like this what is really happened. And in a story you can do whatever nonsense, and because you're professional, because you know how to manipulate perception, you know how to create believability, you can make any nonsense feels real. But this, like what I say, how this fictional and unreal settings, once we turn away our attention, it's kind of get into our idea of real world. And then people like start to really confuse. Because like one thing when it's just some guy going into podium and screaming stuff, this guy with a mustache who is a socialist, actually he's not right. And other thing, when you watch like 20 movies which like give you very convincing worldview, so then you go and listen to this guy and it feels like he is making sense. But I see potential in cyberpunk genre. It's like currently I like other idea. I like idea we can make actually cyberpunk bright. Let's say like some kind of like a retro sci-fi, and it's more like a meta modern paradigm. If original cyberpunk is a postmodern, it's kind of no hope, then I think can make meta modern. It's like the exploring idea of our world as a virtual reality. Then also exploring this stuff about we can actually finally concrete our civilization and start to go to explore space and protect our planet from asteroids. So there's still a lot of purpose. It's not meaningless reality kind of we're living. It's no future in a communist narrative, because communism is a mental virus, and in the core of communism, I mean a real thing, it's kind of brain rot. It's the people who don't believe in anything. They only want to steal and make a chaos. It's kind of, if there's some kind of satanic cult, then it's definitely communist. Is this kind of like in Tsutomu Nihei Blame? There's this like creepy cult, or like a secret society with creepy cyborgs or something like this. Silicon organisms. So this is Communist Party and this cyberpunk future they're doing. Так. Interesting, let's do like this. I don't know what you mean by system without people. There's like society, right? And society kind of have a lot of I don't know how to say, like natural behavior, let's say, right? So, and capitalism is kind of essential, like freedom of like how to say in English. This kind of okay. Anyway, this kind of free economy, right, give you it's a foundation for meritocracy. So people who doing stuff, they can benefit from it. In a socialism, in a communist society, people who doing stuff end up in a prison. They're being tortured and prosecuted. Because communists, they only steal, they not do anything. They steal and use labor. Look in China, their labor, it's slavery. Or North Korea. Hello, Unobless. Hello. So can read like Mises about economy. He's like, I always say, he's like medicine from socialism, from socialist propaganda. No, any hypothetical cyber world without people, it's don't make any sense. So it's just no point to think about it. Because for us, for human beings, everything is social. Everything is about community. It's everything kind of in the context of a human community, kind of. So what happening in the virtual reality with the virtual stuff is not a problem. Let's see here, to be something funny. What to do? when you let's say when you use shovel or you use electric drill, does capitalism work? Or when you use bicycle or you use train, or you take train to go somewhere, or you use airplane, I mean, capitalism kind of still work, right? So why robot labors will destroy capitalism? So I think not. It's just a tool. Так. Like right now already have labor robots, right? So it's just like more people can work, I don't know, like babysitters or in a care for old people. They can, like, because you know, it's say this profession can be forever because babysitters and old people care. Robot cannot do this because it's like people communication is very important. So it's having more robots doing human jobs will just move people from one jobs to another jobs. Just so like industrialization, but kind of opposite, because now robots will do this kind of factory work, automatic work, and people will be free, like people will move for more like human jobs and for more creative jobs. So like jobs where real human communication is important. So it's like you can think yourself, like you want robot teacher for your children, or you want some real individual. Same like for yourself, you want to talk it's funnier, it's more interesting to talk with a real teacher than with a program. So I'm not kind of expert in all this stuff, but I just generally don't agree with this kind of anti-capitalism narrative. Let's do here. Так. Do some guys. This is why also like for artists, I think like now AI will take all like kind of like mediocre work, all this work when people just drawing like pointless stuff. But real creative work still will be kind of real human specialty. And also like value of original art on a traditional medium will be higher, will be more valuable. Also it's kind of like just ability to create something with your hands in front of real people. So this is some kind of people talking, this is like we're going back to era before industrialization, when it was like masters, you know. So you can go to real, you can go to some master to get individual masterpiece kind of. It can be like clothes, painting, or whatever, just like handmade studio work. So we're kind of going back to this economy. Also, people talking about jobs like how's it called, truck driver. It's not so simple. You cannot like so easily give it to AI because it's kind of very complex. There are a lot of nuances only human can manage. Because it's not only about driving from A to B, it's also kind of maintenance and a lot of decisions need to do. So let's see. Some trauma team. Kind of like we have a client here. 1 minute.
Madness. This is Jane Bond art.
Let's see. So I can put motorcycle here. Yeah, maybe make like shooting here. Yeah, also on this channel, eventually I want to make it like a collection of tutorials to cover kind of all skills that needed for comic book artist. So it's like how to draw backgrounds, how to draw different kind of environments, how to draw clothing, how to draw characters, how to draw vehicles. So you can see like how I slowly kind of bring more and more tutorials to cover all these subjects. It's kind of already too many tutorials, but I can't stop. Just keep making them. Also will be some more review for my favorite artist. You can already see some my previous video where I analyze a work of masters like Katsuhiro Otomo, Tsutomu Nihei, Masamune Shiro. There's Appleseed, Ghost in a Shell. Oh, okay, you can make this vehicle here. Wait a second. They have this funny mini Cyberpunk smart. Так. Smart car from Cyberpunk. So anyway, if somebody watching who can, like, who have experience with writing scripts for comics, we can collaborate, make Cyberpunk short story. No, today I have only one. Police car. Так. So you can notice this, like you watch from beginning, you can notice how I been like start from general, go into details, and how I've been like leaving some space for future adjustment. So like here for example I drop couple motorcycles lines, so but I was not sure exactly like how many motorcycles, what kind of they will do, and eventually on the ink stage I decide to put car here and make this kind of scene. So often you just keep developing in the process. It's also of course depend on illustration, what kind of illustration you do, what is main focus there. This one is like fun art, so I don't have like much story here. Whole narrative is just to make some action within Cyberpunk game setting. That's all kind of goal here. But if I have like other goal, like make some story for example, yeah, then I will maybe make some thumbnails or more like sketches when I will think about more precisely like what will happen on the page, what will happen in this picture. To draw this police car here. Luxam Masamune Shiro. Так. How to draw explosions. Same here, let's do some buildings on a floor plan. put some black. Так. Hello, Derek. This thing is, I don't know how it's like, flying vehicle for like a medical private company. It's like from Cyberpunk game. So here inside have two armed dudes. They're kind of they looking for their client to rescue from here, to take him to hospital. So here should be this kind of their symbol. Paramedics, I think is cool. Hope I properly drew it. Wait a second. Yeah, kind of this. Oh, there's no ink. Так. Yeah. I will also post this picture in my Instagram and YouTube posts. Так, what else? Yeah, my ink just finished in Lamy Safari, so I take Micron PN, this Pigma Micron pencil, or pen, how's pen, not pencil. So we'll finish some details with it. And last one, I need to think here some pedestrians, what they're doing. Because here I have a bunch. Random people in boring poses. But I need to do like reactions, like crowd reaction for this crazy stuff. Yeah, maybe it's felty pen. I forget, these have like ceramic nib. Так, let's see. Put some black below, so this like neon light will be more visible. Tiger claw. Yeah, this is pretty interesting material. Pen. Pretty interesting tool. Have like different quality. Так, finish. Here's some TikToker with a phone. You can zoom here to check. You say madness? Are you sure?
Madness.
This is
Jane Bond art.
Так. So let's see what can do here with pedestrians. Pedestrians here. Here will be. Beverage machine. Oh, thank you, hero. Yeah, it's kind of funny one. Funny picture. Так. Thank you. Так, so let's see. Maybe like this. So here you can notice kind of working with abstraction, so it's very important to manage all the small lines. To make sure there's no awkward tangents or not kind of boring random lines. They all should be. So it's like here, for example, like I have this line, right? This line go here. Okay, maybe I can do this line here. So I have everywhere it's clear where line go. It's not like this kind of. It's not good. Так. But here, what happened here? This one go here. Then, okay. Anyway, I can do like this. This go here. Maybe like this. Okay. Because this is like very tiny nuances, very small details, but when they're gathered together, when there's many of them, you create rhythm, you create this dynamic. If you ignore all this small detail, then you create mess. You create like this uncertain raw, like not refined, kind of not refined quality picture. This go here. So like I always look for directions, I always look which line go where. So it's like this line go here, this line go here, so make this line little here, so we will have like this rhythm, you see. So let's go here, go here, go here, then go like this. So it's not random tangents, there is no random continuation. It's always should be purposefully, kind of by choice. Like this line, for example, here, right? If I draw this line, I look how it's aligned with these other lines. Also, I look how it aligns with this direction. So I also don't draw from this point, I draw near here. Also, I follow if it's go here, so it's not connect to this point. And also what kind of making this triangle, right? And making this triangle, I ask myself, do I need this triangle in this composition or not? Like, it make it more interesting, it brings something new, or it's not necessary, or even distracting, kind of. Same here. This line go here, and I don't like because this line go here, right? And this line too close. It's like, or I should do it exactly on the same line, or I better make it like clearly not here. Always need to be aware of all this stuff. And here's like we have this line, and then this line. Okay, you see? Like we have this, and now I make this line. So it's make one more layer of movement. That's how you kind of create very vivid, very dynamic, like it start to moving on itself. And when it's all move, people will look at this and they will say like, whoa, you're so talented, because there's something, it's not just drawing, there's something special. And say, yeah, I did it purposefully. This kind of this is what is an artist's job about, is to create impact. It's not about drawing realistic pictures. It's about making impact. Making impact. Also later we'll put some shading here, so it will be more clear, like it will be better separated, better visible. Right now it's like like this one looks a little boring, but later when I will put some shading it will look so much better. Так, let's see some people here. Maybe just 3 people, that's enough. Here we have some shopaholic. Talking on the phone. Whoa, crazy. This one have a backpack. It's like, whoa. Так. See you, Derek. Thank you for watching. Yeah, you're welcome. Так. Here. So now this shading is not like Nothing very difficult. I just look where is definitely like shadow area. Some kind of overcast day or ambient occlusion. Some billboards. So this is like night, but so many light, so it's bright here. Так, maybe this. Make it dark. This paper cannot do color, so can only this like very general shading. Yeah, this kind of not very calm actually. Very busy, but can be on its own. So this cat just running around, biting boxes. So let's see what else can do here, and maybe can put some shade in here. You mean worse to have a cat? To know. I just I never buy animals. I think it's weird. It's always enough kind of homeless animals. So it was just on a Facebook some people ask who can take a cat, so we take this cat. Так. Like, if talking about dogs, I think it's crazy to have a dog in apartment. Before I have house with a yard, when I live in Russia before, So, and we have dog because we have yard, we have garden, so dog can run everywhere. This can go to nature for toilet. But when you have dog in apartment, you need to take it outside, then it's barking very loud. And like cat, very clean and quiet and comfortable. It's just chilling all day. What I like about cats is they're kind of master class about how to chill. Just relax and don't worry too much. It's kind of what I need. It's crazy like how cat is like so amazing animal. It don't need to go to training. It's just grow and it's already very flexible, very strong. Reaction is crazy. Like for people, for us, like if we want to have this kind of level of body control, it's like 10 years of hard work. It's like sport master kind of condition. Like you can go to, again, it's all martial arts. They always talk about cats. They say, look, cat is a master. It's like move very perfect. Like, you know, if you can see how cat like punch something, it's like perfect boxing move. It's like okay, so I think I will leave it here, and after 1 hour maybe I will look again at this picture and we'll see Maybe I can add some little detail, maybe like do something with shading. But anyway, see, it's kind of like, actually it was idea to make some kind of practice, an example of making illustration based on a couple references. So I have these two screenshots from Cyberpunk, and I'm not like directly redraw it. I kind of combine them together. I take this angle from here, and I take this composition from here, and I draw my own perspective grid, and you see, kind of like put my own action inside. This kind of stuff. So don't copy, borrow and break down instead. And yeah, oh no, wait a second. Yeah, and practice. Hey.
Do it!
Yeah. He was kind of a little shy for a moment, but then he's
Do it!
do it. Yeah. So see you next video. Write me your comments. It will be cool to read.